Good with y'all, Foster Gamer, we in here. And once again, I opened up another game people might have missed out on. We gonna give this shit a shot. Whoa. Oh, see, I wasn't even reading this before. So, if you're interested in playing this game, looks like beyond the white hallway. Okay. So I'll make sure to give like a spoiler warning. I just have to like go through. I just have to go through the descriptions of each of the platforms. That's no big deal. I try not to spoil too much. I'm not worried about Twitch though because like that becomes. This game has been developed by 4 years. Yeah. It's mystery. Okay, cool. But yeah, as far as YouTube and all that goes, I'll probably just Oh, it's present day.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
So that's like if I'm a guy or a girl. And we black too. Ain't that some shit? Y'all already know who I be. F.O. Dollar Sign T.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Okay, so this decides what I do in life, huh? So years of studying history gave you occasional insights to the ancient world. You have a military issue firearm, but only 10 bullets. You have to use them judiciously, since there's no way to get more. See, fugitive, your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Insomniac, your recent trauma has increased your pain threshold, make you 50% harder to take down. I feel like going like the archaeologist role would be more beneficial. Just because it's like, it's probably a whole bunch of like secret doors and shit we can just run through. Covert would be good for the firearm, don't get me wrong. But I feel like that's all like it leads to is just like you being good with the firearm. Paint threshold would probably be good too. And like all I got a hint for is that like everything's not always gonna be combat. You can talk your way out of shit. And I'm pretty sure I'll be able to like make something up for it. So I think yeah.
Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just...
Yeah. We definitely asking
What do you
questions.
want to know?
Yeah, what can you tell me
Not
about these?
much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
She on that bullshit. But yeah, see, if I would have picked the military background, I probably would have been asked out if I would have went to those rooms. Because she's really not helping. Alright, what's the story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean?
You're not gonna even tell me your name?
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Yeah, I really like to know.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
Oh, she a carry. Yeah, all them carrying means ruin that name, huh?
Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
But yeah, who is
He's the
Al?
guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Yeah, where
You
exactly
really
are we?
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Alright, whatever.
Great.
That's cool.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, I'm
My
definitely.
hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
Or, flashlight. Bro, who just leaves a flashlight? Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, who just leaves like a flashlight? Oh, wait, I can get feedback on this? Feedback. Okay, cool. It's a photo mode. Oh, that's lit. We is not dumb.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
I
Please,
know.
hurry.
How do you
Back already? What's up? Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Okay, so that's how you jump.
The ruins are just beyond those columns.
Okay,
Hurry.
relax. I'm trying to see how do I swing on foot? Oh, so I can just change all this? Cinematic Las Vegas. Stylish. Yeah, just default. Surprised they came with all this. But I mean, like, who would want to really change up the landscaping like that much? What's that landscaping? The filter. Like, who'd want to change up the filter? Oh, okay. So since we're archaeologists, like, one of the main keys to this is definitely gonna be stealth. Unless we're good with the hands. If we're good with the hands, then we're good. But if we're not, then like, yeah, stealth is gonna be like a major factor for probably like the game. Definitely trying not to like just run through everything. Oh, cool. Yeah. So they don't let you climb through this way?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Hey Al, come on, bro.
People have survived down there, against the odds.
This man started monologuing too much.
There's only one way to find out.
Alright,
If I'm
let me
not
get...
back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation. Or
So wait.
a warning.
Okay, I was about to say, bro.
Al Worth.
Alright, we out of here. That's it? Okay, cool. Cause like I started thinking about it. So you really just want us to get showered in gold and die? So they don't really leave much exploring to this. So should I tell? I think about it. Should I even tell her? Like I don't even know this woman.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry. The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, back already? What's up? Oh, of course. What did you want to know? What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Great. Was there something else?
Nope.
Thanks again. And please, hurry.
Because my whole thing is she's been too secretive for her own good. Especially considering the fact that you want me to, like, rescue somebody who I don't know. I don't even know you to begin with. For all I know, you could be part of the reason why, like, I'm even, like, why I even don't remember anything to begin with. So, me taking chances and putting trust in her is kind of not, like, the smartest of ideas. Especially considering the fact that she's been so reluctant with information. And I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's cool. It's cool not to be like, what's the word I'm thinking of? It's cool not being easy to read or being like a little bit secretive here and there. But it's the difference between that and just really like off the rip, just making shit tougher for me. What just happened? Let me out. Let me out. What have I done? Oh shit! Okay, so I at least know that I got an oxygen meter and shit. I really did forget I got this whole flashlight. And great, a torch I can't use. Alright, let me make sure volume's good real quick. Alright, seems good to me. Can't tell if y'all picking up on. I can't tell if y'all picking up on the music. Now it's going. Just mad low. But it's cool though. When I go to edit it, I probably won't have to use a low pass to get all the low sounds up like that. And then in turn, that means y'all won't probably have to hear like any possible breathing and shit. Ugh. Always remember they're watching. Oh, so because I'm an archaeologist, I was able to understand that. But I guarantee you, I probably can't fight worth a shit. Okay, cool. I can't use a flashlight underwater. Shit. What are these tombs? But yeah, that's gonna be a good note. That's gonna be a good thing to take note of. Whoa. Boss the gamer. Boss the gamer. But who are you? What in the fuck? Bro, I peeped that shit though. I was like, yo, wait, what's that standing over here? So if I'm not careful, I become gold. Trying to see if there's anything in it. Uh. Okay, so that's just random shit. I don't know. Something crazy. It was like, yo, what could have made this man start running? This gladiator did the race, bro. He was like, oh, I seen something, and I did the race. What now? Why does shit start loading like that? Okay. Stuck like on a loading screen. Sorry, I was drinking the rest of my coffee. So whatever, it looks like whatever they were seeing. So wait, are all these just like people that got turned into gold? Is that where they're going with this? And if that's the case, then I can see why the gladiator was trying to run. He wasn't trying to turn into gold. Like, I won't be trying to turn into gold either, bro. Yeah, she was definitely begging. She wasn't trying to be turned into gold, bro. And I can. Doesn't mean I'm trying to. There's something crazy on the other side, bro. Oh yeah, so once in a while I like to update y'all on stuff. Especially when it seems like I'm just gonna be searching around for a little bit. So your boy got promoted again. Oh, gold statue. Roman legionary in a state of terror. If I remember right, I think a legion is like a step up from a soldier. If I remember right, if that's how like the Roman armies did that shit, because I think it's like regular. It's like soldier and trainer, and then soldier, then legion, then generals, and then like elites, and then I guess whoever guards the kings and shit. and like advisories as well. But then again, I'm probably just gonna buy like Civilization Revolution logics. But the Legion's usually not like no joke. But I don't think they're like the so like if we was doing it like how the US military is, like I say Legion is kinda like probably like the Army, Navy-ish. Whereas you got like I think like more elites, which is like version of like Marines and shit. But again, I don't know the hierarchy here. So it can be just about anything. So damn, it's the whole city. So is she stone too? I said stone. Was she turned to gold too?
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
So portal's gonna be all the way over there, huh? So wait, my whole thing is this: if I would have told her about that, I think it would have gave her more reason of coming in here. But because I didn't, she might actually not come through here and try and find people. Because now she's gonna be like, oh, so and so probably went through on some other side, or it's better for me not to just be here. If so and so then went missing. Okay. And then that's another crazy thing. Like, so what was probably a few hours for me has probably been like 3 whole games for this man Al. So whatever we finna do, Al's done it probably like 3 times and still didn't get no results. To the point where he was like, you know what, fuck this shit. I am taking my time. Oh no, B. Oh, now it's me begging for the guys for mercy. Oh yeah, nah, fuck all that. I'm gone. Bye. Bye. Yup. Yup. Shit was a trap from the start. Oh look, you don't got a rope. So now she's saying extra shit. This crazy don't let you climb up shit. Alright, so it looks like, what the fuck was that? Wait, I can knock into those? Bro, they was not telling me that. I did not know I could just hit these. Damn, I feel so bad though, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, what would have been the point of having a pistol, though? I wouldn't have been able to use it, right? Okay, cool. And leads. I wish they made print. Wait, hold on. Can I make the print bigger? Still about the same size. Picked in this. Wait, it says picked in a great circle of portal on 2 women. Wonder who they could be. So wait, so don't tell me they beefing. And I'm here because they're beefing.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Okay, shrine. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? Oh, I see what you did there, changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again, who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
I'll just say what it is. I came from the future. Because if I lie, for all I know, it could end up coming back to haunt me. Plus, he don't look like he's like.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Actually, yeah, what is today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Well, yeah,
It's
though.
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly?
So 65 CE. I don't know. What does that mean? Like, I don't know what CE means. I know BC and AC.
CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folk seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
There you go, bro.
Look, you seem like you might need a little extra help, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable if I showed you the way.
No, bro, we good.
All right, friend. Suit yourself. Just don't do anything too reckless till you've spoken with Magistrate Sentius in his villa down there. See you around.
So it's the villa down there. Because my whole thing is this: if he would have let me there, what if not only would I missed out on stuff? Hold on. Anybody see me? Does not seem like it. So. Why making me climb the ladder like this? I am checking out all my surroundings. Y'all see me, I don't be playing. So that whole zip line. I see people up there. I think that's the person. So I might want to be extra careful. Why do I keep feeling like I'm hearing swords and shit? Damn. Oh, wait, I can make save files here? Bet. I'm not messing around. I'm gonna get all my bearings first. That you? So I don't see no people. Little walk aside spot. And then I'll go the other way. Yeah, what what if I just push this man like off the cliff? Yo, that should be hilarious. But some glow. Am I being watched? So obviously we can zip line places. I like the music so far. Survive, we must all be kind. Corrected to. Must all be wise. It got corrected to again. We must be obedient. And finally, we must be. So kind, wise, obedient, and then blank blank. Alright, I think I got far enough as I could. Bro, your boy just hit the come up. Bet. Alright, so now we turn back and we dip. We go back to where it came from and listen to what he got to say now. Because now I got a little bit of money to throw. So we got... Probably. Like, maybe why? You gotta be careful not to hit any of this metal stuff. Alright. So they just zip line from place to place. Kind of sucks though because like they can't like you got no way of getting back up though. That happened. No, you can't move. I can't move either. Let me hurry up. It looks like it's starting to like change. Probably wasn't even supposed to be doing all that. But I mean, shit, who gonna stop me, huh? Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, huh? Okay. So, a relief depicting a great circle of portal. Persephone, the goddess of the circle of life and renewal, and her story is a grim one. Says she was abducted. Okay. Or that man tried to say you wasn't right in the head though. Like, damn. Bet you do. Alright, we good. I ain't about to just be robbing people. Wait, he says, I was told. It says Divine, they're meeting. Where is everybody even at? Bro, don't make me start robbing people. So the bottom line is, I don't know. I don't know what the bottom line is would be. Did they just turn? Says this poem. Nobody care about this poem. Get this poem out of here, bro. Oops. Like someone's been hard on pros type zip line. Okay, so this is gonna be the homie. Whoever. Okay, that's Glarius. Oh, okay. What's the name? Who said we was. What the fuck? Bro, has she not seen me? Or has she just been here this whole time? She probably has been here this whole time. I don't got no real way of sneaking around her either. Cause all the steps are like blocked. So I'll just talk to her, I guess.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
It's your story.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Okay. Fair enough. What do you think of the go to
The
rule?
bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
So the bloodless shadows, this is their punishment.
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Okay. Yeah, how do I get out of
There
here?
is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
So pretty much hell. She just described hell. Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't mean to hit the what's her name. But yeah, that's pretty much, she's pretty much described
The
hell.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
So pretty much I can't leave. If I try to leave, I'm screwed. Is that what y'all trying to get? He watches through their eyes. So now that I'm being aware. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that mean he seen me take the... Oh. He possibly seen me take that money that was in that chest then. What's on this, John? Wait, he had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Bruh. Similar low folio, which is ew, bro.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
Thank you. Let the buyer beware. That's the name of the spot. May I court you?
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. There's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
Yeah.
Ugh, coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
Damn.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
Yeah, what's the story though?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
I just wanted to know like, what was up.
No, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I mean, that's cute, but seriously, there's no
Straight
way
to
out though.
business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
So yeah, why haven't you used it yourself now that I think about it?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Okay, so me escaping is just not the thing. Yeah, what the fuck would I be buying?
I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Y'all passing
What's
good.
the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
Yeah, what do you think about the
I
golden
just
rule?
try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Any interesting
Certainly.
gossip?
For 10 denarii.
Bet, here's
Have you
10
met
right here.
Olivia? She used to do my hair until one day she just snapped. this place has that effect on people. Now, she just stands around, caked in filth, muttering nonsense to herself. It's a real shame. Now I have to do my own hair.
What's money I got? No, I got another I can spare.
I hear that if Malleolus is elected, he's gonna throw a small festival to celebrate, with entertainment and everything. Can't wait to find out what it is. Whatever you like.
I'll be gone.
All right. See ya.
Oh, this is a spot.
You stay away from my money.
My bad. Shit.
Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder. Oh, do us all a favour and drink hemlock, Caput Murder.
Oh, okay. She gets so pissed off about, bro.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, but
Yeah, I'll just be gone. She got so pissed.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
She weird as
Oh,
hell.
do us all a favour and...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, I will be coming back for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So I can climb in through. Alright, so now we know other ways just in case shit get crazy. I can just hop over here, loop-de-loop around. Okay. No, even ain't easy, trust me, I know. Cool, so this is leading to that. Bro, I'm just learning all the secret paths in life right now. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. So, I can't rob. So, okay. So that's why I stopped off of those two then. Because if I would've, And from what I'm getting from it, yeah, it seems like all the statues are watching. Or at least if I hit them, then they're watching. But that just come out the other way. What in the fuck? What is going on around here? It's just place people been like stolen their treasure at, and I just been easily finding everything. Wait, is this like the Coliseum? Oh yeah, they think I'm stupid. So obviously, the only way I'm probably gonna be able to escape here is through another portal. But the particular portal that they're advertising, I probably don't want to leave out that way. Oh, and this is the jail? But I'm not gonna steal bread when I can just buy the shit. How to return to your original time. Oh yeah, so There's so much gold stuff here. Now, let me refresh the chat while I'm at it. I'm sorry, y'all, if it don't seem like I'm moving the story along. It's just everything got me curious out here. It looks like we need stuff to help us climb. Honestly, I didn't think it was gonna be this much exploration in this one game. I was just thinking like, oh, okay, we're just gonna be going place after place. Well, the shadows wander without flesh or bone. Oh, so this is what's the name's hut. What does that even mean? So does that mean it's like an evil spirit or something or some shit? Okay. What, these used to be houses and shit before like something destroyed them? So I gotta find her. But I would normally, but I feel like that's a trap. That's gonna be the one thing I take that's gonna have repercussions. Yeah, because I could have took apples, I could have took a lot of different stuff, but they said nope. We just happen to have these eggs here. Like, y'all funny. onyx and stuff down here. It's probably not be flashing that light around like that. They're gonna be like, oh, why he got that? Like, what is that thing? Like, what is that? What is that? Be like, behold, sorcery. I illuminate the. You're like, I illuminate. Alright, so let me just let me keep looking around for this place this one guy was telling me. 'Cause I'm pretty much done. No, nothing that came to my mind. What if the golden rule? The fuck? Wait, huh? 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 My money up. How much money do I even have now? Right, I got like 800 of them Jones. See, myth of the golden rule. So, as for our custom, I shall begin paying my respects to the God responsible for this city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and okay. Who among us has not spoken and has not woken at night cold sweat, learning of the accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from okay. Okay, so yet the sword of whatever, or in this case, I guess the word that they live under, is merely a deception, and I shall prove it to you.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Bro, I'm just trying to read. How do I Oh, bro, why didn't they just do this from the beginning? you just go? So yeah, so had I stolen, it would have been issues.
Okay.
What we got next?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Wait a minute.
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
Proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Yeah, what is a Vestal
You really
priestess?
don't know. You are from far away, aren't you? Well, I am one of the priestesses, charged with keeping the sacred flame in Rome's shrine of Vesta burning. I take it you know who Vesta is? Vesta is the mother goddess of hearth and home, and the guardian of the Roman people.
Oh, okay. She just said what she does here, though. Okay, what else you doing?
Simply, I tend to the temples, ensure their sanctity is preserved. Why?
Okay.
So that we continue to honor our gods, invite their blessings, and not bring their wrath down upon us, of course. It's vital that we keep them appeased and remain in their good graces. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
And nothing asking about you. Yeah, it carried on negative connotations where I'm from. If that's how you say that.
Why is that?
Because of
The
memes.
memes? What are the memes?
Yeah. They're a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Yeah, something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say
I
though?
apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Alright.
Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you, too.
I'll be careful.
Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
Yep, I'll see what I can do.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
I'm saying. Wait, what wars though? What wars are y'all fighting? You can't leave here. So what wars are you fighting if you can't leave?
Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life in a small town. One night, the town gets a visit from a couple of vagrants. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Of course, being vagrants, they're turned away sharply from house after house, 1,000 in all, until finally they come to the little cottage where Baucis and Philemon lived. Now, the kind old couple had very little to offer, but nevertheless, they invite these strangers into their house and offer them food, wine, and a place to stay. Immediately, the guests make themselves at home. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, so much so that Baucis, the old lady, begins to worry they're going to run out. And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher keeps refilling itself, as if by magic. Realizing only a select few possess such powers, says to her husband, Philemon, "I think these men are gods in disguise." Immediately the couple begins apologizing for offering such coarse wine, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter, the king of the gods, and Mercury, the trickster god. They confide they didn't mind the meager offerings. They were just pleased that someone in the town offered them hospitality. Then Jupiter says to them, "You have passed our test, but everyone else in this city failed, so we are going to destroy this place and everyone in it, except you, who we will grant a wish." So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountains safely, and they receive their wish, which is for eternity together. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat and wipes that city off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligations owed between hosts and guests. But I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those less fortunate than ourselves.
I'm not going, like, here's the thing, I'm not going to go that ham on the gobs yet, because I'm just here.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Alright, so I'll be
Come
gone.
back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, what's your story,
My
bro?
name's Dooley. I live here
Isn't
now
the great
because I got
temple
in trouble
majestic?
and they said they had to lock me up. I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
It's the only thing you was going to sell.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Is that all
They
though?
said I did it more than once. but I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh my God! A liability.
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words. Do you think you could read it for me?
Okay, let's just do read mode so I don't have to read the. Okay, so I'm writing you in relation to your antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian, Hannibal, some weeks ago. I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you are on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited. At least break the golden rule. It's my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated, should you experience further lapse in memory. Okay.
What does it say?
Says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up.
My treasure.
Treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away.
Hidden away?
He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns. But when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, if you give me the key, I can try and see what unlocks.
Said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Alright, I'll see what I can do, bro.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what. What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad. Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Yeah, I already knew that's what that would do. Y'all see what I can do.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. He said, if anything ever happened to him, he gave me the... All I remember... Now no...
Alright, fair enough. I'm out of here.
Bye bye. Hello. Bye bye.
Ave again. Did you find what you need? Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Okay.
Is it getting dark out? Looks like I'm gonna need a spot to sleep for the night. Well, actually, those two probably ain't gonna even help me anyway. I didn't realize it was gonna start changing from day to night. The day and night. The lonely forest needs to free his mind tonight.
Salve! Ah, it's you again. Hope you're settling in, friend. Now, what's on your mind? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never gonna do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the election stitched up. Nobody's gonna take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
Yeah, why is he even?
Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. That's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly. Well, it's a long one, and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it.
Yeah, it's on.
I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and two little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young, and it was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, when my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it.
Sorry to hear about that, bro.
I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways. Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting. And he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes.
We'll see.
Oh, come on, don't be like that. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? All right, see you around.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
Okay. What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Actually, yeah, tell me about the
Oh, I'm
scene,
glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But
I know y'all don't want to hear that shit, but there's one thing that's supposed to be the old shrine this avenue isn't Roman at all.
well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell. Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake, and allows us to fish and farm.
Why would I talk about escaping? I'm not stupid.
Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Cool.
Of course. Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the Golden Rule.
Yeah, why does someone
I
think
haven't
that?
done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Okay.
And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Okay. But yeah, it's funny. It's funny that they say that because like the whole thing's not. It wasn't cool back then. Yet it was so many people still. There's so many people still doing the shit though. Like you got like the whole priests, pastors, and Catholic priests and all that, and the boys. But yeah, nobody was beat for checking them though, because they was like, "Yo, you trying to get the salvation right? Like, you trying to get this freedom right? Like, just let this slide." Like, I swear, yo, history crazy. But it's tough. Like, I mean, shit, we still like it still ain't like any equality like 100% like here either. But like when it comes to like 2020 though, we're more understanding now. Like we kind of believe that everybody should be like that. Should have like we believe in equality for all type shit. So it don't matter like what you is, what you believe in type thing. Like we support that. But it's like we hear all this shit. It's like damn. Cause like shit like this used to really actually be witch hunts and all that, yeah.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Where you know it's writing graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too.
Oh shit, they write notes to the dude too.
My personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists. Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that He considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I don't get it.
Let's hope so.
I don't know who his secret admirer
Nice to
is.
talk to you.
I kind of don't care either. But yo, old girl though, priestess, yo, she sus as hell to me. Cause it's like she remind me of the girl from the beginning, so I'm just like, dang, if my character could have got, like, if relationships is a thing in this game, and my character could have got a relationship with her, I would've. But it's like she's too suspicious.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Yeah, I'm from beyond the edge of the unknown world.
You are an explorer, like me.
I don't know about that, B.
You must have many stories to share. I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Okay, what's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
So how'd you end
A
up here,
good
though?
question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Yeah, tell me what you do remember.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
Wait, so you floated down the Tiber, bro?
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay, so watch the
You
sell
mean to
potato
say,
shop here.
with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yes, more or
I
less.
tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
I suppose so.
And there is another reason too. If we all end up as golden statues for future generations to marvel at, I don't know about you, but I would like to look my best.
Yeah.
Anything you like.
Okay. I'll be
I hope
gone.
that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Okay. Okay. Bro, I'm not just gonna be taking people's stuff like that, bro. I get it. Like one thing at a time, fam. And then you already know she ain't gonna give the ass either. Like so it's like it's just oh thank you. But
Ave.
okay, so she's just chilling here. I still 100% trust her.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Yeah, I don't have a
None
weapon.
of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city. You'll just have to improvise.
Yeah, how is this my
Are
problem?
you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be in there.
We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh. The shrine is collapsing.
Warren, shrine may collapse at any moment. Why would you do that? And she looks so much like what's her name too. So wait, where is this guy at? The election is on. Bro, I just got here.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of
I gotta stop some guy on a bow.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
I don't know.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood?
Yeah, bro. I swear I wasn't lying.
You are not off to a good start. When I ask you a question, I expect an answer. Is that understood?
Fine, alright,
Thank
bro.
you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
It's a mystery
don't
cult.
play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries, indoctrinating each other with your little mantras. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after what Quinctius did, those days are numbered.
Bro, we're not the
You
cultists.
say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret?
I'm still looking for a way
you
out.
admit You're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, bro.
Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case, that sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one."
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait, what? I'm out this. Whoa! Bro, why I get murked like that? I did not mean to do that, bro. Bro, these are some long loads, though. Bro, why is it taking so long to load? Wait, yeah, man. I did not mean to to jump off the thing. I was like, yo, where is the... Okay. How far did
Help! You have to do. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And. Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not?
Yeah, I don't
None
know
of
what
us do. You'll just have to. Are you daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
Wow.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
Did you hear that?
What?
Voice was from now.
We don't have time for this. I have to go.
Never mind, I don't know why I said that. Well, damn.
The shrine is collapsing.
Shit, I know her name now though.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius sir, is that un...
Okay, got it.
Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? A small community. Ha! I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be...
Yeah, we're not cultists.
You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to keep this place a secret? So you admit you're not allowed to leave? You're a terrible liar, so none of you are allowed to leave. Fascinating. That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." I take it this is some kind of mantra you all believe?
Not going. It's not a mantra. It's a warning. Shit, I don't believe it.
Another lie. So you really do believe that? Fascinating. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense. Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues?
Yeah.
You lot are practicing human sacrifice too. You people disgust me.
Yeah, bro, you really is the storm, what I'm saying.
Because I'm the real villain here. It's all clear to me now. The secret sanctuary, the indoctrination, the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just can't see what they've become. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quinctius is. Do not waste it.
Yeah, what can you tell me about
Very
him?
well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the fire which burnt half of Rome to the ground and killed thousands in the process.
I was about to say, perhaps
Feel
yeah.
free to challenge what the Emperor says. Were you there? Do you have spies and scouts all over Rome, like he does? No, you do not. This is your last chance. Are you going to tell me where he is or not?
Okay. I really have no idea where he is.
Then you're of no use to me. Do you have any last words?
Actually, yeah, you have no idea there what you went for, bro.
You'd squander your last words on an empty threat. Now it's my turn to tell you something. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I learned my lesson.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death.
Whoa. Why are they shooting at me though?
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life. Oh,
yep.
I guess, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
Well, I'm gonna have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh. Okay, I think I get it now.
Just attach
I have
the
to
rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
So we going now.
See you around.
Wait, so did I keep all my... Yep, I kept all my money. So does that mean, So I gotta do certain stuff before nighttime hits, huh? Oh, and all the money comes back. Bad. Bad. am I about to have some fun here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be that foolish. But yeah, that's crazy. So the money returns. Yeah, that's what I said. Where's treasure chest at? Bro, I am taking all this, bro. I'm taking all this treasure. I'm not playing with folks. That's why. But am I still losing health? Oh, damn. Am I gonna find a bow at, though? That remind me of some old Job Corps shit, bro. Cause used to be people that used to do that shit like in the showers. And I just end up back here. Okay, well that works. Cool. Do this.
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius. You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Sure, man.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the enemies of Rome. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone who couldn't get to an outer gate was running for the river, open to escape by barge. So I gathered my coins and some priceless vases into a cart and had my most loyal slave girl, pretty young thing named Acantha, push it for me. All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people, turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables. But, to my surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
Chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Actually, where's it
I
on?
dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. Very well. Another time.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cumulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that Silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
See what I can do.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up.
How did you
My
end up here?
husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Fair enough. Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Say what you will about this place, at least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I suppose. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
Man, what's your story,
Can't
bro?
talk long. Got to stay sharp, but family's from Seleucia on Tigris, Babylon province. But I've been roaming a long time now. Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
Wait, how'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Cool. You don't have a weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now. Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious? If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Are you suffering from?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you?
Figure it out on my own.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then And there's the statues. And my doubts about my faith. And I just want to scream. You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something to make the pain go away. Until then, get out of my face. You again. Whatever.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little You're... Oh. Nice to...
Well, I gotta just... Oh, wait. I think I know who that is, too. So I just got to, damn.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Thank you.
Now go in there.
Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Okay. Man, about to cause issues too.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his three-fold
Who shit is this?
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over
Rufus.
a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Okay, cool.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
So wait, do I not have to worry about that now? Bro, I swear. At least I know who it is now, so that's Rufus. Oh, so I gotta run down there.
Hello?
You So running through there, I gotta run through there. Okay. That's the what's the name door, right? Not going in there then. Bro, how am I gonna get a bow made though? So that dude's still in the bathhouse. What's the name guy? Oh, here we go.
Welcome back. Look, I haven't... And when you... I saw... So I... But that kind of needless... My... Oh... Nice of you, in any case... Or at... It's not just graffiti. The strange... I've never... If I had... Strange bunch. If there are... All I... Really? Who is it?
Yep.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it? I talked to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind. Nice to talk to you.
Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
What's this
I
about?
expect the magistrate wants to brief you about the Golden Rule. It shouldn't take too long. He's busy preparing for the election later today.
Alright, lead the
Follow
way.
me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule.
Isn't the great
Let me see if I
temple
can explain it
majestic?
this way.
Fresh meat, huh? Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm a stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do I get the feeling you lot had something to do with Centilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you. Got it?
Huh. As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
What now? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals. I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over.
Nice. Damn.
She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now.
Or probably going through all the orgies.
My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Yes, I hear about that,
don't
bro.
be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
I bet.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that. I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Claudia. Prisons in the warehouse. So restricted. Give me that. Yeah, I'll make sure to give it back to you by tomorrow.
You said it like that, but whatever. What business is that of yours?
Looking
A
for
lot of people have been looking for her, but it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Fresh eyes, Cal.
I suppose that's true.
Let's see if he finds out the bluff.
If you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up.
Bro, I was just asking.
Worth a try, I suppose.
Fell right for that too. Do you know anything
Sentilla was
suspicious?
always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia, or Domitius. But none of them will tell me anything. You might fare better though, I suppose. Fine. Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Looking out.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, Go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Cool.
All right.
Shall we go now?
Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Fresh meat, huh?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my. I take it. I suppose you But let's... You know... Karen, you say? Why is that? The meat? So your people make high... I apologize. Have you... Good. You have? Then what is it? Yes. I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I know so far.
There are definitely some common threads there. But I think we'll need at least a few to ensure we're not just seeing coincidences. Keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first. And did you notice anything? A pattern? There are... Keep asking... Liv...
It was
It must be
election.
completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Did I
You
nominate
can,
somebody?
assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination. I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
Cool.
Certainly. Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Gotta be another way in here. Might as well see if this what's the name John work. Alright, so it's not dusk yet, so we're still good.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far? Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned.
Yeah.
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
What do you end up here?
Much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water, rising up to hit my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
Get off to me,
Yes,
guys.
of course. A slip of the tongue. If you like.
So what do you think about it?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbours as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin? You don't think that's a little naive? I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer. If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here.
Okay.
Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
Yeah, it's gonna be some alright.
I wish I shared your faith. Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
Take a step from me.
Thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that.
I'm going to Cap.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him. Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
Nah, bro. Nah.
You're not going to trick me. I'm no coward. I intend to go through with it.
I think there's just reason to
Like
stay
what?
alive, though.
I'm stuck slaving away for that culus cumulatis for the rest of my life. What do I have to live for?
Maybe we
You're
can be
just
friends,
saying
though.
that to buy time. You must think I'm an idiot. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
No!
Oh shit.
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That poor lamb.
Wait, his suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine. I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Why you ask me to do oh shit?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What's your story,
I'm
bro?
Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
What do you do if you win, now?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that, though?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
Makes you think it's not real, though.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule is real?
Yeah, it's definitely real. Bro.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
So, yeah, what exactly would it take? Because it's like I'm reliving the same. Yeah, because me just telling them I'm reliving the same day.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a
Okay.
lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Alright, bet. So.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer. I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that
He is
means
trying.
giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Okay, so I found this
You mean
book.
that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Oh my god, bro.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
Okay, do you know about
Of course
so-and-so's
not.
experience?
But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
Yeah, what are you
Look,
telling me?
If you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Well,
I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it. Cross the line. Get out of there. Still here.
My bad, bro. I don't know how to leave out of here. Where the door at?
You again. What is... I trust you can see yourself through.
How do I even get out of here? Step through the door and there's a key. I gotta go up this way. Bro, this whole city corrupt as hell. Bro, where is this door at?
You again. I trust you can see yourself out. Through the door this time. There's a key just beside it.
Think through what door? Alright. Wait, how did I not see this?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored. And now...
Says a key beside it.
Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. And, yes,
Wait, does this key work up here too, or not? Oh shit, it do.
What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be in here. Talk. What business could you possibly have with me?
What is your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private. My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
My bad, bro. Well, miss. My bad, miss. I'm sorry. But excuse me, miss. I saw you from across the room.
A dangerful thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
Well,
I've had quite enough of this.
Demetrius, come quickly. We're being robbed.
Oh. Well, I'm gone.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkers? If I cop it here from Malio...
No time! I got to dip! Where roof is that?
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, just seen. Oh no, that's not.
Salve. Ah, that's terrible. Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii. Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
What?
Whisper.
You sure you're feeling all right? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands. She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this Silphium or not?
Yeah, about just taking a set.
If you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Yep. No, you ain't even have to tell me. Yeah, you don't know that for sure. I'm taking my chances. Alright, bet. Bro, I am about to dip. Where is that? Where is that? Cause this man not gonna like me. Oh yeah, Baka.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh shit. Where? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Bro, they sending me everywhere, but okay, bet. Whoa. Move, move. Bet. Bro, I was gonna do this right off rip too. And I'm gone. Yo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, y'all gotta give me props for that, bro. Yo, I've been clutch with that shit, bro. They have not killed me. They only killed me that one time. I did not play with them. Shit, where the... Okay, I was like, yo, where does the remote go? Cause I don't know if y'all know, but like I play this through my actual television. Like everything's like connected to the TV. So I'm gonna create a new save.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
So I want to talk to you again.
What did you want to know? I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting... But from what I... And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. That's good enough for me.
I don't think he's gonna
How
have
did you
him.
know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that. I suppose you're right.
There we go. Bro, and I got so much stuff from that last one too.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the gold... All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from...
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help. Thank you. And please...
This is what she would want.
Know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
Never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want it all to be over.
Maybe I can help you solve that, bro.
Late for that. Yulia and I made a pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that.
Go back over too.
No. Time's up. I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Ulpius, no! I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I...
Don't tell me to jump again. What's up with my health? That's the only thing I hate. So I can't view my health in this game. I probably have to go to that what's the name place and get some more health. Oh wait, what's this? Oh. Oh wait, so my health went back up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna keep taking items. So I'll just go the other way first. Oh yeah. Well, trying to see how much money I got. Almost got a decent amount. Reese's. That was cool as hell. Wait a minute. Steps are that way. Wait, where am I at? It's a whole nother pathway. Why don't you jump over? Oh, so that's how I get. Oh, so that's how you get to there? Okay.
Thea is proof of a degenerate. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything
Don't mind
wrong.
me. I just live here.
One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? I trust you can see yourself out.
Whatever.
Oh, look, you're back. How lucky. I trust.
Hands up these steps.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
False.
A curious name. To to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise.
What's this, the real world?
And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't say I have.
Could I, until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
Yep.
2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us? Of this city?
Y'all been trying to go on statues.
Our downfall 1,000 times. But it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How does this
All
ritual
I can
work?
tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
Did see him? Yeah, matter of fact, I did.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Do my best.
I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
You have any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes.
So pretty much no.
Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the Golden Rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful.
How do I know, though?
Why would you suspect me? I've just told you. I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people?
Fair point.
I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen.
Alright, come on, tell me what you really think, bro.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you. Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Yeah, tell me about the
And
assassin.
one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
See what I can do.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Oh yeah, I definitely like
You
you.
mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times, sneaking around in places he should not have been.
What exactly do you
Look,
do?
I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic. The law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule breaker.
I'm
I will
interested.
not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else? Of course. What is it? Yes? What? An assassin? What are you talking about? Then what are you doing here talking to me? Why aren't you out there trying to stop him? You'd best go. Quickly.
I don't got a
As
weapon.
Magistrate, I hereby declare him an enemy of Rome and authorize his execution by your hand. Forthwith.
How would I do
Anyway,
that?
I can. Despite my weapons ban, it's been my experience one can always find a weapon if one looks hard enough.
Is you, bro? Changed my mind.
Very well. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be...
Man, fuck it. Look, bro. I can't believe you. Bro, that note sounds capish as hell. Bro, why this man got so much stuff? Bro, I'd rob him. That'd not be a good idea.
Oh, look, you're back. You know, some people say... Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing. That's... I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, It really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving. Oh,
It's definitely
I
real.
suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian who just arrived, will I?
Well,
I
got to be
trust
gone.
you can see yourself out.
Yeah, I can. You broke as shit. Yeah, she is broke as hell. And you got the nerve to be trying to disrespect me out here in these parts, yo. Not gonna lie, kinda tempted to grab another one of those jar things.
Citizen.
I didn't realize that was him this whole time.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry,
Don't
what?
play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
This is worth
It's
to
a bit
you.
of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it,
you
but
just
I
made a big mistake. Malleolus is going to hear all about this, and he'll make you suffer the tortures of Tartarus while you're still alive.
Luck with that.
Stoica Medite.
On your best behavior, I trust. What now? All right.
A new face. Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Yes, I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else? Keep living. Come.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Os in Coolio mio.
What business is... Oh. No, it's not that. We all care for... But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond... But I don't... If you're grasping at straws and it's...
Citizen. Ah, you've returned. Did... Ask the... Good. If I did, I'd have led these people out. I've had plenty of time. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the real I trust that.
Oh, what is it?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from... It's a cavalry officer. I had...
Yeah. So why are you
As
still wearing it?
magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that cooler... What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Yeah, I'm a time traveler.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said, time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need. Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it. Gladly. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to worry you, but no, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her. But that was Nevia, and she went a little mad. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was until this chick, and then she shut herself in the palace. But she's been gone so long now. But one of my patients is suffering. He's big. I just. Thanks. That's.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions. The Golden Rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
Help unless you don't tell me.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did.
That's crazy how that all just came back.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Hemlock?
It's a deadly poison made from a plant. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes, and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me.
But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
I see.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Yeah, he's acting
Don't
nice.
you think I know that? I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what happened to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the golden rule. Huh. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
As I can
doubt
open
you
door.
could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you. All right.
What can I do?
But please.
Oh yeah, story.
You mean my life story? Oh, well, our father found good husbands for my sisters, but I wasn't cut out for that kind of life. So he found me a job as a scribe for a prominent merchant. It was a good life for a while, until 7 months ago when the fires came. My colleagues and I worked desperately to try to protect our warehouse. We must have had 100 workers passing buckets of water, chanting prayers to Vulcan, but they fell on deaf ears. The fire was relentless, and it claimed everything. And everyone. Well, almost everyone. My employer told me to grab what valuables I could and flee for the Tiber, with the crowds. I remember diving into the river, and then... the next thing I knew, I was waking up on the riverbank not far from here. Thank you. But to be honest, sometimes I think dying in that fire might have been a blessing, given what's happened since.
I understand. Alright, I think that's it.
All right.
So, oh yeah, it's getting dark out here too. Yeah. About to take this joint again.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacis, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
But how am I going to defend myself against someone else with a weapon?
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Ah, and I hear...
Yeah, that's the one crazy thing. It's like I've not been able to find Rufus once.
Greetings and salutations.
There's what? It's down there.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Oh.
Arve again. Did you find... Come.
You're all the way back up here. Alright. About to honestly rob him again.
How'd you do? Malleolus.
Okay.
Very well.
Hey, by the way. This. So I need to go. Trying to see which way do I need to slide through. Okay, so it's gonna be this way. Because if they thinking I'm about to be here, like, nope. Wait, where's the, Oh, here we go. We still.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening. Yulia? Oh no. All right, I can do that. I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yep, nope, I peeped it. I was like, wait. Because at first, I was going to just ignore him, but then I realized, I was like, wait, I think I know where they're going with this.
Salve, friend. Welcome. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you...
Why do you... I'm sorry.
Please, help him. Thank...
You know about that? How is that possible? Well, if you don't understand, it's too late for that. Yulia and I made a pact, and she's already swallowed hemlock this morning. If I backed out now, I'd be betraying her. I can't do that. Oh, really? That changes things a little. But we're still in debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
You're serious? Wait, why do you need that, bro?
Yulia and I are in debt bondage to Malleolus. We might as well be slaves. And that's how much it will take to buy our freedom back.
How did you get yourself into this?
Oh. So it's my fault. Is that it? You know what?
No! No! I didn't mean this.
I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I didn't mean to. Oh, wow. Now I gotta rob this shit again. Bro, I can't believe this. I'm mad now because I gotta rob them all over again. Where's the what's the name so I can just, yeah.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
How much money I got now? Still gonna need more. Alright then, for now let me get like some other stuff done. So when I do go to like here, water.
Thank you. What?
Wow. I was thinking like, okay, might be someplace that leads to. And then the crazy thing was, I didn't even go all the way in there either. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Because I can't make the bow. Is there any small way I could actually send dude in there? Because she's gonna go into the bakery. Wait, what the fuck just happened here? Was I not supposed to go in there yet? Okay, there we go.
I'm hiding.
Alright. Hold on. Cause I got an idea. Not the way.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Cool. Kinda wanna see this. Oh wow.
Curse you, cultist.
Taking that. What you got those? Just one. Take those arrows. What's this bounty notice? Anything here? Here we go. How do I take? Yeah, I was like, yo, how do I get rid of this? There we go. Tell me it ain't nighttime yet. Well, I got the bow.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts. Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
Statues come to life and fire golden bows at them. Nope.
Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago, hastily written, in which the author claimed something extraordinary and terrifying. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding golden bows, and begin firing golden arrows at the inhabitants. Supposedly, 1 or 2 of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg. With the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of infinite wealth is still infinite. Interested?
Yeah, I think that's meant to be a cautionary tale.
Over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Okay, what's up?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan, but first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what. Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Yeah, why can't you just do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type. I have complete confidence in you.
So why can't I have the
gods
second?
would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
Yeah, that's all the questions I got.
Are you in, partner?
Are you about to have horror elements into this shit? I'm going to pass.
Are you sure? Last chance.
Oh.
Fine. Stay poor and ignorant forever then.
Because, like, one of the main reasons why is because I didn't save. Alright, so now that that's the...
Don't even talk to me.
Okay, bet. Speaking of which, I need to take that from you anyway. But first of all, you.
Name's Rufius. No idea what you're talking about?
That was you. Found the complete lies in
Yes,
your quarters.
What are you going to do about it? And why should I? The one true God says that for man to lie with another man is an abomination.
Bro, they don't give you the right to harass somebody, so.
A threat to us all. Well, I don't know. Maybe God hasn't noticed yet. But when he does, we're going to have a problem. There is only one true God. And he laid waste to Sodom and Gomorrah because of exactly this kind of thing.
Facts.
I am doing that. If I was about to get everyone else killed, I would want someone to stop me. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I have no idea what you're talking about. And unless you want your jaw broken, I think it's best if you don't ever talk to me again.
Bro, I got a whole bow. I'm not afraid of you.
I have nothing to say to you, Kaput Murder.
Whatever, bro.
I hear we... That... Well... My vote... Nice.
And I guess last I'd have to ask debating on that, because do I actually want to do that? Or would this actually be a good thing to keep so that y'all actually play this game? Because so far I actually am interested in the game. What is all this? In the fuck?
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name? It's a sincere pleasure to meet you. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
And
perhaps the fates brought you here to learn the secrets of this place. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute. I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule? You have much to learn. It's best if you figure it out on your own. Come back once you've made progress.
Fair enough. Wait, what the fuck? How I end up back here? Bro, this game has so much shit going on. So how do I... Okay, here we go. Because I was about to say, like, how do I even get back up here? Surprising, nobody ever just like looked there. But what's the name got taken care of? But yeah, if there's one fun fact about me, like I'm not the biggest fan of horrors. I like watching movies, I just don't like playing horror games.
Face, Ave, and may Vec. See you again.
Here. Oh yeah. Wait, how did I not see this before?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I'm debating on it, because I might do it, I might not.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back? Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
And tell the new arrival who found with Just looking for her. Now I got it.
Yulia. Oh no. All right, I can do that.
Easy to find Fabia. Entering the shrine. Oh, so he saved me from doing all this bullshit.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
So,
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yep. Oh my god, bro, that saves me so much time. And then what I'll do is
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
yeah, not no more.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all, but it... You think you wish to know, but you do not. It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more. The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink. Oh, you're here. I'm so and there's a
They're not interested.
I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern? All right, see ya.
Welcome. Feeling all right? That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Sorry, was that... All right.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Hey, did that what's the name fall yet? Yep, it did. I shall be taking that bow again.
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you. Now I am but tell me. And here I now I can't help but think with you use your and even if we were to excellent. Now I good. Then none of this should be a surprise. Diana is I got it. The one and it and would you Frisk. Oh, gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead. But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away. So, are you in, partner? Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment.
Better not be crazy scary. Yeah.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Still got the other bow, right? But did they wait, they took it? Oh wait, I got multiple of it. See, they didn't tell me that. I didn't know I just get these back. Okay, cool. Cause I did not know. Okay, so we just automatically keep those, I guess.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here and you in there. Until you give me my bow.
This is not against the golden rule. You said you... Yeah.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Yeah.
Not a very effective threat, is it? See, your first problem is, you're in there, and I'm out here. Your second problem is the golden rule. What are you gonna do? Kill us all? It's an empty threat. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognise my own handiwork.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just find another way over.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
So there's gonna be horror elements to this game. I'm not feeling this. Out of here. Thank you. I'm not playing.
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized,
You gotta be
within
kidding
these
me.
statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
That happened. Probably gotta sprint that. Yeah. I had a feeling. The fuck, bro?
My beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me. A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again, and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that, even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
I feel like it's about to be some shit. I can just sense it. I feel like it's gonna be some shit. So I'm in here now.
You're not supposed to be.
What the fuck? Bro, they did not give me no heads up on that, bro. Did it come back to life or what? Nope, she gone. Alright, bet.
You're not supposed to be here.
Bro.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I did not see this. Yeah, give me these arrows, bro. Bro, why all this? Bro, this is tougher than it needed to be. And you hear them too. Bro, I like how, bro. Bro. See, that's why I'm so happy I saved. Bro, that's some bull. So the what's the name didn't activate, so I couldn't like freeze them all. Making sure he dead. True. Of course it's locked.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
$21 of these bad boys left. Well, I got 30 of these bad boys left. Go down here. Of course that happens. God damn, man. I don't got no more bows. I had like 12 of these bad boys left. So in other words, I am so screwed. Well, shots. That's crazy. Well, actually, no. I kind of already had a feeling. Bro, nearby, where at? Wait, where do you see the scroll at? Oh.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
That she did. Oh my goodness. Okay, finally got better with shooting. Oh my goodness. Got no more bows and arrows, y'all. Okay, this game got more ridiculous than it needed to be. The heck? Oh shit.
And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Too late to walk away.
After everything you've done? Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace, for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering to you instead. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did sound similar. I just thought it was because all voices sound the same when they whisper. But now that I think about it, they were all benevolent and seemed to share a common knowledge. But if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice, then this body is nobody. And everything I've done here was... Wait, I see what you're doing. You're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait until I'd done all the hard work, then swoop in? Is that it?
Yeah, let me not call her crazy.
Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you, too. What? What are you talking about? Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh gods, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into contact with her flesh. It's agonizing for them. But the only way to fix it will be to break the golden rule and let it run its course. At least that way she'd be golden again, and we'd be together. All it would take is one little cut. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? Wind back time? What are you talking about? What? How is that possible? The goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, of course. But I'm confused. If you've harnessed the secrets of the gods, why tell me? I see. Well, I'll trust you to honor our bargain. But if you don't, mark my words. I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
Alright, and I'm gonna have to continue this another time because it's getting late. So, like always, I like to thank y'all for rocking with me, Foster Gamer, Foster Gamma. And with that, catch y'all.